Yo, what's up? Let's continue the video game. Oh, it's nighttime. And we've got our rig. Big ol' rig. Which I turned off for some reason. Why did I turn it off? We've got our spare parts pile. We've got our slightly sketchy tiny furnace. These should really be a spare parts pile. And our objective for today is to make bank, I guess? Just posture. I went out all morning with my mum. We went, got coffee, sat in the park and chatted for an hour. It was lovely. And I picked up some yogurt ramune on the way home. Sippy. It's very sweet for ramune, but I mean that just kind of brings it closer to a Western palate in the first place. What do we want to do? We want to expand this machine to deal with clout and shards and just spit out the gems for us to deal with by hand. We want to buy more miners for more efficiency. We want to get more pressure tubes for more pressure. Under pressure. We want to rework this to be a little bit less silly. We want it to not fall into the horrible grinding machine. We want to activate this so it drips annoyingly. Perfect. What else? Okay, that's immediately annoying me. Who could have predicted this? Better blacksmithing setup? Yeah, some more of the big foundations would be nice. This is possibly all the small foundations I'm ever going to need. Posture. I am now sitting with my legs folded for comfy. Do we have a pile of money somewhere? Let's actually check our budget, and then we can decide what we can afford and what we can't. Fish traps. I want to try and automate them. Oh god, did I leave my money, like, miles away? Fast cart, so I'm a little bit less scared of, making trips back and forth, because this cart is really slow compared to running. Sound of neighbour's dog yelping. Thank you, neighbours. Yeah. Oh, that's just glowing absolutely radioactively. You can see reflected how many different shards there are when it dims like that. I think the first stop will be the sorting machine. I don't think I had too much money left. Oh, that music is so peaceful. It reminds me of the Starbound music, actually. Oops. That's fine. We can, nope. Bonk. Make an actually ring-sized ring for a change. And let's see if our stock market is still absolutely toasted. $26 coins versus the stock market willing to pay me 22 coins. Yeah, it's still toasted. More like the rude market. I think it stopped updating, which makes me a little bit worried. Like it's died or something. Oh, yikes. This should not be back there, that should be there. Oh yeah, the last thing I did was clean up the absolute mess I made assembling this machine. It's probably, yeah, still. Now that I'm awake, I can detect with my magic angel powers. Oh, I hate this hole. I've always hated this hole.
Huh? Huh?
Activate. Oh god. No, that's exactly what I didn't want. Can I... No, I can't. And not even for the reasons you'd expect. Okay, unstuck. Maybe I can come at it from the other side. With some more success than that. No, this foundation just doesn't let me get in there. I think I will be blocking this up with concrete in the name of never having to deal with this again. Okay, let's see if we can't just grab these out by hand. Perfect, that'll do. And then we can get out, put this back down there, and never, ever, 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 ever deal with that again. Perfect. You don't go there, you go here. Useless tools rack. Useful sometimes tools rack. Blacksmithing rack. Fishing rod rack. Maintenance rack. So I can pull out the magnifying glass and see 95, 51, 90, 90, 97. Oh, that's quite healthy. And also this toolbox, which is almost empty. It is so calming. It's weird. I have almost literally fallen asleep on stream. In fact, there's also fishing. And the fishing has sound cues, so you can just close your eyes. I need to be careful or I will fall asleep. I've been out all morning and walking around, so now my body's just like, time to shut down. Let's grab a bucket for those fish. Spare bucket. It's there. Anywho, I've made a machine to do the mining for me, so I don't even need to do the mining anymore. And the only reason I haven't been using it is because I need to extend it. There we go. Actually, I'll just leave the bucket here. I can sit next to the rods. Perfect. Yeah, let's activate the machine and I can show you it. And these are water filters that filter the water. We've got one water pressurizer, we probably want to add more later. And then it powers a drill and a grinder. But fortunately it seems the dev is really good at audio design because the sound doesn't really bother me too much. Yeah, so this will probably be a little bit less of a pleasing soundscape when I have more machines running, but in the meantime this is fine. It's the most pleasant diesel engine sound I've ever heard, except for Mooney. My wonderful sorting machine, which unfortunately doesn't deal with everything. The overflow bucket is getting a bit overflowing. That's how they get you. Thank you for the follow. And then we pour the ingots off. We take them and we heat them up over here. we forge them into swords and necklaces and stuff, like this. And we typically use swords and necklaces because they get the best price per weight. And the stock market, which actually is supposed to provide various values, has not ever... God, my neighbours are making a lot of noise. The stock market has not ever given me a better price than the jeweler's flat rate. Okay, iron bar, boop, boop, set that to sword. Make one obscenely large sword. Necklace requires a gem. And 2 gold ingots. When I'm using the saw, it's reducing the gold ingots. It's splitting the weight of the gold ingot in half, but the size. Yeah, we min-maxing. Well, actually, in theory, the stock market is supposed to make it hard to min-max, but for some reason in my game, the prices have just gone down and down and down and down. So I can min-max quite money. I can min-max quite easily. I know, it's like, here we go, here's a metal saw. Use it to cut a bar of... I guess you're heating the gold and iron, but... And maybe it's like a diamond-tipped saw or something. It doesn't look like it, though. Yeah. There are... If you used, like, a really, really tough metal, you could cut lesser metals. Now, what am I going to do with all this money? I was going to extend my sorting machine. That's what I was going to do. Buy a couple more crucibles and some funnels and whatnot. And another one of these sorters. Clout, gold, iron, gems, shards. If we get more of these pressurizers, then we can increase the water pressure here. And get better stuff. Money. I think we will get another sorting machine and we will change it so it goes clout, gold, iron. Thank you very much. Yeah, let's go and buy us... I work full time, which unfortunately means I'm just streaming in the evenings most days. Today it's Saturday in New Zealand, so... Yay! But I'm typically streaming when very tired, so I've sort of adapted to be very chill, just because I'm always falling asleep when I stream. Okay, let's go buy us some more parts to extend stuff. Except the Ramune, I think this is the last. A bit more. Yogurt flavour Ramune. It's just for VODs. A lot of gameplay that's a bit less calming than this, though. Like, you can go watch my Doom VOD, I think, is maybe up there. Of me playing the first room of Doom on Nightmare difficulty. Now, what was it I was buying here? I need more pressure tanks generally, but I wanted to buy a smelter. Yeah. RimWorld, I'll be honest, I kind of came in the middle of that one, because I was playing the game single player so much that, just on my own, in my own time, that it was stopping me streaming, so I said, okay, no, you need to be streaming this game if you're going to be playing it like this. Yeah, we need a smelter. Oh, I have some money left here previously. Which is good, because I don't have enough of the smelter otherwise. These things are useful, but expensive. I have 145 coins left over. Yeah, no, we're not doing any war crimes. The only thing that some people call a war crime that we do is eating people, but I mean, I think that's just efficient. There's not really any good reason not to. I think that the Ideal Legend expansion is great. It's a bit like the Holy Fury expansion for Crusader Kings, and that it lets you tweak the game rules and play a much more customized experience. I think that those sorts of expansions always add a lot to games, especially ones that are as systems-based as RimWorld and Crusader Kings. Okay, now I would need another sorter. Nah, sorry, that position's taken. You'll be fighting Anno off, who sometimes joins me on streams. I love that the size varies so much with the weight of materials you put in. It makes sense, but you make some absolutely gigantic necklaces as a result. Pop the iron bar. Make another sword. I have this extra crucible, but I really need another sorting machine before it even becomes useful. Let's just dump that gold back in. Like, I could load this up by hand, but it's kind of a pain in the butt. Right, what am I doing? I am cutting up this, turning it into a sword. I love the absolute claymores you make just if you put an enormous amount of iron in. How are our filters doing? Getting a bit iffy there. Not too bad though. Blaze it. Wait, is that exactly 1,000 coins? It is. That's incredible. We need to buy a sorting machine. Those aren't too expensive. Yeah. I think I can afford a sorting machine with this, I just need to go to the conveyor store, which is unfortunately quite far ahead. Except for Amune. Mmm. Delicious. All gone now though. I find it so silly that the best way to get between this town and the starting plot is to go just wade through the river. I feel so silly every time I do it instead of crossing the bridge, but I really don't have the patience to cross the bridge each and every time. Okay, let's buy some sorting machines.
Huh?
Huh?
Huh? Huh?
There we go. I love this bit. This bit's great. Watch this. Okay. Yeah, it's like the old Legend of Zelda game, Ocarina of Time, in which rolling is just very slightly faster than walking. So, of course, everyone who plays the game for a while stops walking and just starts rolling everywhere, even though it kind of ruins the atmosphere.
Huh?
When it's something you're doing literally all day, if you're a little bit impatient, which I am, your brain just won't let you do the inefficient thing. Pardon. Splish. And that is why my feet are wet right now. The route via the bridge to the town is so indirect, though. Hold on, my bestie is messaging me. Do I have my phone? Yes, there it is. Yeah. It's kind of weird because this game seems to be pretty well considered to avoid that sort of thing generally.
Huh?
Yeah, I just love... the shark is Ripley, based on my real-life Blahage, who I have taken just today to a tailor to get a zip added so I can restuff them. Okay. Deactivate the machine. Did that? Yeah, that mined a dirt clod, and then I turned it off before I could finish. Okay. Pour. Because what I need to do is grab this hammer, give this a little tap so I can move it. This bucket has got so many things in it that it's killing my frame rate just to look at it. I'm getting 40 FPS, 60 FPS, 40 FPS, 60 FPS. Here we go. I'll find it visually pleasing if the sorting machines follow this pattern. Hold on one second, I'll be back in just a minute. Okay, that was a very, very short BRB. I just needed to talk to someone quickly. Where was I? Darling, listening to shards. And then I don't even know if anything will come out the end here, but I kind of want to be ready just in case something does. Yeah, I'm going to have to take a slightly longer break in half an hour to help wash the car. Current time is 2:20. Okay. And I need a bucket. Cloutium can rejoin this, since it's now getting tipped into here. This bucket can go here. And then, shard bucket. I have a spare bucket back here, don't I? Yes, good. I have a spare funnel, no less. And a casting mould I will probably never use again. Add it back here to the old blacksmithing supplies. I can probably sell all of those. I don't think I'll ever bother doing all of this by hand ever again. It's kind of a pain in the butt. Okay, let's tip her out. Shards, gems, clout, iron, clout, gold, iron? Yeah. Cool. I want to tip this out into, like... I feel like it's going to explode if I just tip it out. I'm just going to grab this funnel. Put that there so I can tip stuff in with some degree of insurance. That still went everywhere, didn't it? Great. Oh, that made a huge mess everywhere. Honestly, beautiful. Oh my god, the shards. Okay, give me the wand. Give. Eh. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Easy does it. There you go. Nice and easy. That's a bit more like it. Okay, all this was working. Why is it stopped? How did so many things miss that bucket? And this bucket. This one was missing a funnel. This one makes sense. The other one doesn't so much. Oh, that ludicrous display of wealth sitting on the floor. And there's one of those gems sitting there. Oh god, more than one. Oh god, what happened? No, 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 no. You do not go in there. Oh no, that's meant to be iron. Why isn't that iron? Oh, because there wasn't any iron in the inputs. That's... okay then. Y'all are fine. This should not... oh, this should be cloud, yeah. Oops. Just jam that with the sheer amount of cloutium we're putting in. There we go. That exploded and went everywhere, didn't it? Yeah, one down here. Why didn't you land in your buckets nicely? It was previously working fine when it was spitting out the end into a funnel. Oh dear. Oh no. Maybe it's just the way it's lined up isn't quite precise enough. Have I missed anything? I see one cloud down there. That's probably been there a while. One gem. Can I line these up nicely? That bounced quite a lot. I suppose what I could do is I could put stairs at the front here. And since these are going into buckets, I could do what I used to do over there and drop the buckets into the funnels. That's probably a good system. For now. If I can get it to sit in nicely. Yeah, that'll do. It's not perfect, but it's alright. And then I need to pick up all of these. I ain't sorting these by hand. Come on. There we go. Well, oh dear. Close enough. Sometimes the magnet wand doesn't play 100% nice with the conveyor belts. Yeah, it's fine. It's really not fine. Damn it. Why must you thwart me so? Oh, you know what I could do? If I quickly make myself a sword and sell it, so I've got some, I could buy a couple more funnels and put them down here so that it's funneling into a funnel. I'm a genius. Somehow. Boop, boop. Boop. You, my sword, are going to save me. With funnels. Boop. Oh my god, how did you get over here? Oh gosh. Magnet wand, please. Come on, come on, come on, come on. This thing is so useful, I'm glad I bought it. Now, need to remove you. No longer need. This need. unneed. Where did I put my big fat stacks of cash? I always do this. I leave my money sitting on the ground and then I'm like, where did it go? I'll tell you where it went, Barry. It went not in your hands. Yeah, let me just leave my money sitting here in this field, underneath some grass. I'm sure that I'll find it easy to find in the future. Yo, nice. Yeah, the concept of transitioning is complicated, but I think that most people who are at the point where you're thinking seriously about it, it's really just a question of, do you think people in your life will be supportive? Do you think that, do you think you'll have the support? Because if you do have the support, it's 100% worth it. I like the trans heart emoji as well. It's thank you Twitch for adding that. Thank you Amazon. I say with only a teeny bit of sarcasm for change. What was I? Funnels. I needed 2 more funnels, or 3, or 4. Looks good. Yeah, well, exactly. Good. I'm glad that you've got supportive people around you. Oh, this is 400, I can't afford it. In a lot of cases, yeah, fair, but the other thing is realizing that it's something that you yourself can do is also a big one. I don't think it would have occurred to me that I could have been trans unless my best friend transitioned right next to me and I was like, oh, that's a thing you can do. And then I started playing around with my gender identity sort of privately, and then I was like, okay, I'm getting tired of being private. Hey everyone, I'm transgender. And then I'm aware this varies a bit by location, but in New Zealand there's a culture of I've heard that the algorithm on TikTok is rather aggressive and it's suggested content being kind of addictive. So I'm glad that it's worked out for you, though. Yeah, New Zealand has a culture of staying in your own lane, so even if I've literally never had a bad experience relating to me being transgender.
Huh? Huh?
Oh, come on. I have to be careful not to get too caught up in internet arguments, in fact, because they don't reflect reality. People argue about it so much more on the internet than in real life. Yeah, I'm going to need to pause the stream in just a minute for car washing. Here we go, that'll have to do for now. Where did I put my other buckets? Oh, they're up there still. Yep, that's about right. How did you get in there? Okay. yeah, go for it, absolutely. It's really just a stream Discord, but it's got a bunch of my friends, some of who are transgender themselves, so they will be able to give you advice if you want. There's another Discord I'm in, which is a slightly more community-focused one, but it's a bit less mine. I will think about maybe linking you to that one later, but at the moment I'm a bit preoccupied with the stream. But absolutely join my Discord, and you can absolutely let's give you a little wave. Oh. I didn't mean to do that, but I'll take that. Just perfectly drop the bucket down into the lower hopper. Oh, no, some of my friends are Americans. There we go. Magnet. I almost said magic wand, but no, it's a magnet wand. This is a strictly technological setting with its uranium shards and iron ore and conveyor belts. There we go. That still wasn't perfect, but it was a heck of a lot better. And soon I will have a crucible to go there, which will be a lot better as well. Did anything spill out? No. Cool. I think that if I put like an ingot in, it would probably go out the far side. If it doesn't get stuck there. Oh no, it went into the gold. Clout, gold, iron if I had any, which I don't. Why don't I have any iron? Shouldn't I have iron? Doesn't matter too much. Shards and gems. Again, absolutely destroying my frame rate whenever I look at them. Sip water. Let's make a necklace now. With our last emerald. Oops. Get in there. There we go. Bonk. Beautiful. But yeah, feel free to ask me, and I'll also link you to the Strawberry Fields Discord in a bit, which is a bit more, mileage may vary, but I'm a mod there, and it's a very transgender and questioning focused Discord. Oh no, I got water in my fish bucket. My fish are going to be able to breathe now. Yep, I'm going to pause the stream for a minute now and go help clean the car. But hey, I got a couple more sorting machines and another crucible. Now that I can make Cloutium, I can go and consider buying the workshop and starting to make my own stuff. My poor frame rate. I really may as well leave this machine on until it breaks. I will sit here and I will go on break. I'll be back in a bit. Cool. Oh my god, I've been talking for a minute with the game muted. Yeah, I am back. It is Berry Echo back with the flyest new gameplay content. The price is still absolutely rock bottom. So we're still going to be selling to the jeweler. The car is nice and clean. I own a Mini, it is beautiful now. Again. Let's just grab literally any gem, shove it on the grindy grind, and continue. Bonk. Okay, this is too many things to carry. I'm going to take the cart up, actually. To sell this claymore and these 2 necklaces. Is that in the cart, or is that fallen out? Looks like it's maybe in the cart. Yeah. Ah! I am glad to be back and sitting down again. I am too lazy for physical labour. Absolutely cruel to make me do it. Boop. Wow, it stands on end. That looks dramatic. It only sells for 183? I thought for sure that would be a bigger payout than that. Okay, we need to go buy some more spanners. Step 1. Acquire spanners. Step 2. Workshop, maybe? Does this place sell spanners, actually? The tools and equipment shop? That should probably sell tools and equipment, like spanners? No? Okay. Shaking my head, as the kids say. The kids are always shaking their heads. When I went out this morning with my mum, we talked about phrases that my grandfather used, her father. And one of them was, "Now we're cooking with gas," and I realised that I say that constantly, and she was a bit charmed by that. I think that's a fairly general expression, rather than something super particular to our family, but... Okay, you cost 220 and you cost 53. And that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 spanners. 5 times 53 is... yeah, that's a slight discount. Why don't we buy a fish trap as well while we're here? I've kind of wanted to buy one of these to see how they work for a while. Let's go.
Huh? Huh?
Fixed the right one this time. That was embarrassing. And deploy the fishing trap. Reactivate the machine. I guess it didn't run long before breaking. Which is a pity. Because I really need that crucible to process these gems. My poor frame rate is dying. I imagine that basically every setup ends up looking roughly like what I've built here. The only thing would be maybe more of these horizontal barriers. Do the sloped windows actually ever contact the ore? I don't imagine they get ejected with that much force. Nah. That's good. Okay, the only thing I need now is like one more crucible and then I will be done. I will have beaten the game entirely. There will be no game left for me to play. And maybe a couple more pressure pipes. Just maybe. I was thinking I could probably improve this setup already, in fact. Yeah, let's turn it off. I'll make those improvements now. I stopped and looked at what I had and thought for a minute. And I realised, this is wonky. This is wonky. This is wonky. These two are wonky. So, looking at that pressure gauge, it's gone from like 1 to about half. Or like 1/4 to 1/2, so maybe I want 2 more. And the appropriate way to do that would be, if I can find how to spin this, like this. And then I need a couple of straight pipes as stand-ins for pressure pipes. And possibly one more elbow pipe. Oops, that's kind of funny, just picking up the pipe and having the thingy disappear all around it. These pipes, the direction, it absolutely matters because it's kind of hard to load them if they're upside down. But that means I need access to the top of them. Ah! Stairs, I need you. Finally, you have a use. And this is why I am a hoarder. I mean, a recycler. Okay, this needs to move one back. There we go, perfect. And that will provide access to the top of the pipes so that we can do the thing. And yep, as predicted, we need one more pipe. Sigh. Where's my pile of money? Hello. Please, one pipe. One. Props to the game dev for making a water system that's just complex enough to make interesting outcomes like this. Okay, so it does in fact seem to recognise this ingot as a viable power source. I don't suppose I can inspect the shard bar with the magnifying glass? No? Okay. Does it just run forever if it's big enough? This is so tricky to load in. Oh. Eventually I'll make a bunch of pipes to let me run this somewhere a bit more convenient and accessible, but in the meantime... That's too sus, I can't live like that. Maybe the old rotation was better. I need to drop ingots in like this. Is it too long to fit? It was fitting before. There we go. Oh, this time it's doing a sustained glow. That looks healthy. Has the water pressure improved? If I turn on the water? Looks like a bit, maybe? This sus-ass setup here. Later on I'll make a nice maintenance building so that you can access this nicely. But for now... we can get a second ram drill soon, actually. That would be a good idea. They only cost a 500-ish. I could put a second ram drill here and just have it feed into the same grinder for now. And not even need any conveyor belts. So that's why you might accrete gems, is just because you've got too many to deal with. That's funny. Increase the pressure-osity. Is that consuming that ingot now, properly? It seems to have stopped glowing. Damn. Oh, piss. I feel daft now. What have I done? Here we go. If I turn it off, does it resume glowing? Why does it not glow blue when it's on? That's weird. Game dev. Anywho, let's get more of these. And a crucible for our shards, and we can make the biggest shard ingot ever. That'll be great. Stop making a nice necklace. Get the Cloutium back through. Bonk. Emerald necklace. This should sell nice. What's my current priority? Another crucible? Wow, I was expecting more for that. Another drill. Another drill. Because that will basically double our cash flow at this point. Can I set the game so that I can alt-tab out without it pausing the music? Auto save. Save chunks, save resources, toggle pipelines. Full screen recommended. Why? Does it improve frame rate slightly? At default it recommends full screen, but hold on. Yeah, wish I could tab out without muting the music. That would be appreciated. Or maybe I can get that better cart now. How much cash do I have? 825. No, I can't afford the better cart. Damn. Okay. Charging on to the thingy. The thingy. Where I'm going to do this thing. I've forgotten what I'm doing again. Okay, hopefully if I look at these doors I'll just remember. Oh, I was getting another ram drill. Woo! That didn't take too long. I also wanted to see if there was like a smarter version of could you imagine buying a crucible at this shop? Fabrics, fancy furniture. Yes. Fancy. Yes, I need to have a look to see if there's a smarter alternative. When it comes to grinding stuff. The idea of setting up the spanner hurlers is tempting. Logic smelter. Takes damage, drains large power. How's that supposed to be better than what I've currently got? The logic input? But it's not worth automating. Powered destroyer. Some extremely sus electronics. Wind powered provides 100% filtered water. Yep, we're gonna be getting that eventually, just so it's like an alternative which doesn't require maintenance. Just a single powered intake pipe and a single powered filter. Drains small power, drains power. I don't understand. Okay, gem grinding. There is the gem compressor to make bigger gems. But is that really it? Oh, there might be something over at the placey, the boat. Hello, boat. Workshop is 890. And I need to make a sword with the weight of 3. Sorry, a sword with the weight of 12. I see. And then eventually I can make tool bags. Cage. Like fish cage? I bet these things sell really well actually. Maybe I should focus on getting the workshop sooner than later. Given the friggin' stock market ain't working. How much was the faster cart, just for reference? Wooden cart, 350. Fast cart, 740. Is that really that much faster? Doesn't feel faster. Okay. Maybe I need to buy it first, but... So this one lets you turn really tight, which is not super meaningful to me. This one is the regular wooden cart. And this one is the fast one? It's a bit faster, I guess, but it doesn't seem... But it's not as fast as I was hoping. Hold on. Grab fast wooden cart. Spin around, straight line. Okay, I guess it is as fast as regular walking. There's the wooden cart. It's also the same speed as regular walking, isn't it? Am I missing something? Why is the fast cart so slow? I'm going to look this up really quickly because I think I'm missing something. Hydroneer fast cart. Cart. I said cart. Fast cart? Fast. Fast one cart. Here we go. No information. Internet, tell me. There we go, Steam community. Difference between agile, fast, and beginner cart. Only a tiny bit faster. Can I give this person a thumbs up? No, it's only a award. I don't want an award, I want a thumbs up. Okay, never mind, Steam won't let me. I'm so glad that's the Wilhelm scream. That's the best anti-theft mechanic I've ever seen in a video game. Why is there a grave in the water here? That's extremely upsetting. Also, uh-oh. You can get your head under in here. This game has a lot of graves in it, and I don't know why. Someone engine braking out there. Okay. Well, the fast cart isn't worth it. I guess I'll have to look into vehicles. Conveyor belt, blah blah blah, blah blah blah. We are getting another ram drill for all our effort and money. Pardon. Sorry. No. Get in the cart. Get in the cart. Does that count as in the cart? It does. Good enough. And while we're here, let's buy some more furniture, because I always need more furniture. 262. I need a window, and a window, and a window, and a triangle, and a triangle, and a triangle, and a triangle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and not a table, thank you. I'd like a large concrete foundation. Let me just put a giant solid block of concrete on top of all the wooden furniture I want to buy. This all comes to 58 coins. I appreciate that furniture is relatively cheap. And I appreciate that you can stack it all into your cart. Okay, this looks silly, but from a gameplay perspective it's borderline essential that this is the case. It's not exactly as though the truck's much bigger. Do the trucks run on shards, maybe? That would make sense, kind of. Load her up. Fill her up, please. Is there anything else I need? Well, I am here. I might consider getting some walls so I can start on building things that look nice. Is there really just the one doorway? I mean, yeah, I guess, but also, come on, really? How much do I have left? 200, okay. Because we are approaching something... Ah! Man being eaten by alligator.wav. Approaching something that I might actually call a house, or rather some kind of smithy arrangement, if I buy a couple more large wooden foundations as well. Beautiful, it fits, just. I for really real, oops, love just how much you can load up the cart. I love coming back from the shopping trip with just the biggest pile of junk ever. How are we doing? 84. I think I'll just leave with this for now. Or maybe I'll buy some more walls. I could put some behind the sorting machines, maybe. Plain walls, these ones. Oopsies. There we go. And And next time I'm here, we might consider roofing and lighting. And that would be actually really awesome. I don't know if I can explain how it would be awesome, but I pinky promise it'll be awesome. You'll look at it and you'll be like, oh, this is so much better. There we go. Now let's take our obscenely swollen cart back home. If this was a cartoon, this many items jammed into one tiny cart would literally explode. Yawn stretch. Sip water. Let me put the cart down. I forgot. Somehow, I forgot in the 5 minutes I've been walking between locations. Okay, now I need another bit more piping. How can I cram this together? I could run the pipe down, have the T-junction there instead. Okay, let's switch off the machine. This gets switched with this. There we go. Found it eventually. Acquire hammer for Bonky. Where is hammer? Here is hammer. Remember, if I can't find something, I should always just look on the floor, because I've left it there as a fun surprise to myself. I need a tea pipe. I don't have enough money. Thank you, me. Okay, well, whatever, we can get the machine functional again for now. I really wish there were, like, the corner equivalent of T-pipes. 3 points, but it's going in each different axis. But I can also appreciate there not being that, because it kind of forces you to make these awkward shapes. Including, oh my god, I forgot what I did down here with my conveyance belt. You know, if I replaced that with another uphill, it wouldn't impact functionality. And it would... Thoughts for later. It's clearly meant to have a hopper go into it. Bucket to go here. Tools go here. Bucket go there. Good. Very good. And then these were to go like down here, basically. And make this a little bit less messy. And a bit more like some kind of actual room rather than whatever this is that we're looking at here. move to there, another teapot goes there. Okay, let's make ourselves a sword. Oh gosh, no, I need a sword with weight 12, don't I? I'll make a sword, but then I will sell a necklace instead. And we will not tap the cloud. Where did that go? Don't tap the cloud. Oh, baby, don't tap the cloud. There we go. She bangs, she bangs. Oh baby, she moves, she moves. I guess this will be replaced with more foundation, because it kind of mechanically needs to. I don't know if there's any use for these foundation blocks. They're kind of useful just to have as like filler, but I don't really want to build a house around them. I feel like I need to do this in order to actually make a house that works. And then at the very least I could maybe use them to raise up a bit back there. Something like this, maybe? Oh no, those textures are overlapping real bad. Dev. Please help, Dev. Still, that's immediately so much easier to process in my brain for having just a little bit of walling. Temporary, temporary, temporary. Pending actual flooring. This is quite nice. Oh, my neck. Ow. That's okay. It's meant to make that noise. And then this is the... I'll figure it out eventually. New system for these. Hot damn, sword, you are biggin' in the way. Oh, it's the friggin' anvil. I see, I see. Anvil, you must move. Gimme. Okay, this whole thing is going to go over to this side of the room, I think. This is going to sit right there, actually, right next to the gem thing. Because there's not really a good reason for it not to. And then this torch.
Huh?
How was that a moment? It's gonna go there. And this rack is gonna go there. And this lantern can go there. Bonk, 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 bonk. Bonk, bonk. 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 I am not joking around. I will give you some friggin' bonk if you come at me. Can I hang up, like, swords on the tool racks, maybe? No. Okay, that kinda makes sense, but it's also inconvenient. I like the solid look of that foundation instead of the stilty look of that foundation, actually. There we go, that's what optimal arrangement looks like. You may not like it, but this is what peak performance looks like. That one is upside down compared to all the rest. Damn it. There, perfect. My row of identical machines. I wish I knew what I was doing with these controls. I'm really just improvising it each time. Beep. Silly little shit. Oh, that's the blacksmithing hammer. Oopsies. Bonk, 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 bonk. Bonk, bonk. Bonk, 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 bonk. Okay. Bonk. Bonk, bonk. Is everything nailed down? Maybe I can replace this one with the pressure gauge. And that will tell me how we're doing when I go up there. Posture. When I say posture, I don't mean I'm improving my posture, I mean I'm adjusting to a different bad posture. I need to make that perfectly clear. Oh, I really want that one to be pinned down. I hate falling down there. It has happened enough times that I have a strong opinion on it, and that should tell you everything. I guess this will become a glass wall eventually, and then there will be open space behind the conveyor belt. Okay, let's make that ding dang old necklace. And the ding dang old ruby. And that will make us the money required to... Hello? Gold bar times 2. Hot. Ruby. Yes, and now... Oh, is it... That's the anvil having a problem, I think. There we go. And now, Ruby Necklace buys me scales, which I use to figure out if this sword weighs 12 or not, or forge a sword that weighs 12 if it doesn't. Oh wow, that Ruby Necklace was a lot, apparently. Scales, and also, T-pipe. 1 elbow pipe. Did you really have to ding my Queen Piles model for that? Oops. Oh, there's the door. There we go. Give me the T-pipe. Because now, we have 2 drills. And they'll run for 1 second and then break. Okay. And that's the one that I accidentally repaired earlier. Rude. Oh, that sounded good. Oh, you're not on. Okay, let's turn you off so that they can synchronize and sound good. Please make a musical Was that in perfect synchronicity? Go. Yeah, that one didn't seem to output anything. Are you working? You working, son? Oh, it doesn't have enough dirt under it. Okay, hold on. I'll just fix that up quickly with a shovel rather than rebuild everything. Dig. just shy of enough dirt. I thought that would be fine. Do not worry about the lurk. It is greatly appreciated, in fact. Okay, let's try that again. There we go. Just add a little bit more dirt and it works good. Eventually I will run these from further away and have conveyors. But in the meantime, I've just doubled my productivity. You can now look at my lag buckets. I think the next thing to do will be to buy the last crucible I need for the shards, so that I can produce slightly less lag. Do it, chime. Yes. And increase the water pressure as well, which will also increase the amount of money that I'm making. Let's go get them scales, and then I can try and make a sword that weighs as close to 12 as possible. I think they sell scales over here. This shop's a bit of a weird one. It seems like it has all the stuff that didn't make it into the initial shop, but then they realized they needed to sell later. So it sells like repair kits, water filters, fishing pots and rods, but not what I was hoping for. Which means I need to go across the river for them. Cannonball! Pressure tanks. I'm just going to buy 3 more of these. And then... I don't need another funnel. Scales, that's what I was thinking of. Yes, acquire scales. I can now weigh things. Like swords and ingots and stuff. Because I suspect the sword that I've made weighs a bit more than 1,000 basically. Okay, sword. Wait, 62.4. Sell price, 1,060. Yeah, this is overkill. I should not trade this for the blueprint when I need a sword of 12. I didn't realize this sword was so expensive. I can go buy that last crucible now, in fact. Let's go get it directly, in fact. Actually, no, let's bring the cart so we can grab the pipes as well. Where is my cart? There it is. I think I need a cup of coffee. This game is, in fact, putting me to sleep. But, 4 PM. Cup of peach iced tea, maybe? Yeah, chase down my yogurt flavored Ramune with peach iced tea. That's a good idea. Apparently today is the Drinks Unhealthy Drinks Day. Money. And this is the last smelter I'm ever really going to need. Which is kind of exciting. I'm done buying smelters, which are bloody expensive things. I've suddenly gone from fairly early on in the game to quite late in. It's a bit alarming. What's next? Automated self-repair systems? Plausible. I think wrench throwers are just logic stuff, aren't they? Hold on, they're right over here. Maybe I can buy... Maybe I can investigate setting up an automated repair system already. I don't think it'd be very complicated. It's just logic. Durability reader. Weight reader. Diode logic cable. Flip logic cable. Yeah, just a flip logic cable will do it. If it equals 0, then output a 1. Otherwise output a 0. When any logic value bigger than 0 is entered. 360, that's a bit more pricey than I can afford right now. Ultimately I would need like 5 of these, and all that do is that decrease the amount of time before I need to chuck a toolbox in. Currently I'd be better served by getting more ram drills so I get more efficiency out of my water filters. I think that I probably want at least 5 and some conveyance belts. Something to look into soon. When did this become a house? Answer, when I decided to try and make it a house, but it's still so house-like. God. The incredible lag of looking at that. We are fixing that. This is being fixed now. That will need to be fixed though. I don't actually know what I'm going to do with this funnel now. Tiny. I would like to install more of these things. There we go. Yeah, I'd love to have the straight... Maybe I can... No, I can't. I literally can't. There is no room for a pressure reader there. I guess I'll just chuck it further ahead and see if it lines up roughly. F1 pressure tank. Place a shard inside to increase output water pressure by 25%. It very definitely detects the ingot, so... I think. Hammer hardware. Defunct New Zealand chain. Is it defunct? I feel very bad if I just called a thing that actually still exists defunct. That is upside down. Right way up, finally. Well, that appears to be given the same water pressure reading, so that'll do, I guess. I have no doubt I'll eventually find a use for those pipes, frankly. Magnifying glass. 65, 9, 0. Beautiful. If I am right, this thing should be consumed basically immediately, if I understand the system correctly. Yeah, like that. It didn't last long. However, if I were to do... Oh, that's what I can do with an extra funnel. This is still gonna suck, isn't it? Well, at least that's most of them dealt with. Oh, that's so beautiful. It'd be good if there was a way to check how much is in something. Okay, I'm going to need the magnet to clean that up. I think that's the last cleanup I'm going to have to do, though. After this, I really shouldn't ever be in a situation where I'm close enough to the machine for cleanup to be a concept. It's too automated now, and it doesn't really leak. Let's make a silly ingot. That weighs... Really? Only 33.14? I'm surprised it's that low. I guess shards are light. Anywho, let's cut this in half. And let's just try and see what we can do to get 4 roughly even sized ingots here. Hopefully. Not like that. Not like that either. Let's acquire the hammer immediately and do some bonking. Bonk. 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 Because if I have to rearrange everything again, I will cry. Okay, what is that? Unbonked. Okay, the device is ready. More or less. Hey, what do you weigh? 915. Okay. So the best we're going to be able to do here is grab you, you. Those are horribly uneven, but they're close enough. Also, I should in fact totally acquire my hammer, bonk these, make them a little bit easier to load, is what I'm trying to do. It helps if instead of opening up, the handle opens to the side, so I need to roll them. Can I apply a little bit more? No, not like that. How did that correspond to clicking on them? Oh, that rack down there, I see. So what I want to do is try and get the handle as close to the top as possible, but I can't really seem to do that. I guess like that is the best I can do. And it's not really much better. I mean, I think it's a bit easier to load. Well, let's try it out, I guess. Yep. Load it in nice, please. There we go. Well, that wasn't terrible. This should get us to 100% pressure, I guess. Give or take. Remember, kids, if you just open things up and have some... Oh, jeez, no. I'm trying to think about how I could even go about making this a bit easier. It's not really a easy thing to fix. ingots vary in size and properties quite a fair bit. They seem to be not too big per se, but just always awkward to fit in these. Just big enough to be awkward would be a good descriptor. Where did that go? Oh, it just fit nicely for a change. Okay, they're all loaded up. Pressure is in fact 100%, which means that this thing is now grinding at full efficiency, these things are mining at full efficiency. Oh, that feels good. Now that we've got this setup going, with the filters and the pressure units, we can hook up as many machines as we want, basically. And in fact, the more machines we hook up, the more of the efficiency. Wow, I wonder what the problem is. Wow, have I really gone through all those wrenches already? Damn. This is satisfying. Okay. This is so satisfying. Hold on, I think the cat's meowing outside my door. She likes to come in, sit next to me, purr, and then leave again. Which is very sweet, but also very strange. And I do kind of wish that she came and sat with me a bit more. Ah! Oops. Alright, that would be another thing that requires a little bit of bonk from the hammer. Is this thing working? Oh, it's got something, I think. Wow, a sardine. This is gonna take a hot minute to... Oh, I can't hammer the sardine. Ah, piss. Why? Alright, because I just finished. These aren't locked in. All of a sudden, I'm thinking of Game Grumps. What's wrong with me? Answer, the Game Grumps are funny. Yeah, I was thinking about, the, bad joke Yoda. I was like, I can't even remember what I thought, but I thought some absolutely awful pun to myself, and then I thought, funny joke! And just... I don't know. As you can see, I have increased the water pressure to make the machines run faster. So I'm now running like 4 times the efficiency I used to be. Mario Denim denim joke? I don't know the Mario denim joke. I might have missed that one. I haven't really watched them in years. That's just spontaneously popped into my head. And started, Yoda popped into my head and started harassing me with his funny jokes again after so long. Gems. Okay, let's try and get a weight of 12 iron. Iron comes from here. Oh dear, what happened there? That has not run right. I don't get it. Why is there ore that hasn't melted in the iron one? Hold on. What has happened? Do I need to take action? Yeah. 137, that is greater than 12. 1, 2, 3. Ah, pity. 17.2 is still greater than 12. Turns into 8 point something. 4 point something. Boop, 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 boop. 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 Hammer, sword. And we have made a sword with a weight of 12.9. Ah, I'm sorry I made you explain a verbal joke. I'm sorry. Never works. Okay. Actually, let's make a big sword with the rest of our iron, sell it, and then buy a workshop, hopefully. Hot. 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 I love how much of a mess of piping this is. It's not terrible as piping goes, but it just looks so much worse than it is. Okay. You. Saw blade. Hammer. Let's take our swords up and hopefully have enough to buy whatever it was I said I wanted to buy 5 seconds ago. I think we'll have enough. I think we might be able to afford it. Maybe. Oh my. More ram drills, conveyor belts. I feel like we've hit a bit of a point where the game goes exponential, actually. Workshop, that's what I was thinking of. And I also wanted to figure out what happened here. Hammer, please. Tap, tap. Not ideal, but fairly easy to fix. I think that this is probably the magnet's fault, because the system has worked for ages without any problems, so I probably just accidentally passed the magnet over this and confused it. It occurs to me that with these conveyor belts I could probably just have the grinder feed straight into the sorting machine for enhanced efficiency. I don't know, would that work nicely? I'm going to need to do something like that sooner or later. I need just a little bit more foundation, so dially. Okay, that's 2 more, 3 more, 4, 5, 6 foundation, and I will basically be done. And then I can sell all this stuff, maybe. And replace this weird mucky setup with a slightly better one. Okay, I wanted to buy immediately it is so hard to operate my brain. It's like a computer that's been over... Oh god, what? Why is there gold in the iron bucket? Did I just lose all that iron? Oh, thank goodness that was iron, it was just rendering funny. I was so worried there. 12.1. Crud, this would make a better suited sword. Damn it. Hot the iron. Saw the iron. Bonk the iron. This sword gets sold. Not for much though. It's only 12 gold's worth of sword. Additional money that I forgot I had. I always love encountering that. Money for workshop. Sword for blueprint. And we will start being able to manufacture our own pipes and stuff, instead of having to buy them all the time. And then I can possibly start buying conveyor belts. That'll be wonderful. This game does such a nice exponential curve. I've kind of hit the actually exponential part, but at the start, you're like shoveling dirt into a bucket, and then brushing it, and then you just start replacing parts of that system with parts of what I've got now. What was it I wanted again? Oh my god, I've forgotten. Oh, I wanted to go to the ship and exchange money for goods and services. Hi, ship. I'd consider buying that plot of land over there as well, and maybe having less distance to go. Sword. Money. Workbench. Screwdriver. And now we can start doing schematics. And we can buy our first blueprint right here. For candle. Okay, does this need to be in the bucket? You do realise how hard it is to get this in the bucket, right, game dev? The sword with weight 12.1 does not want to be in the bucket. There we go. The blueprint is mine. Now, with 3 weight worth of gold, 1 gold ingot, I can make a candle. With a candle of weight 12. Oh my god, this is going to get so back and forth so fast. I mean, that's fine, but there was something else I needed while I was here. What was it? Oh, it was a blueprint library from the fancy furniture store. I never noticed the giant top hat on the building until now. That explains why it's fancy. Okay, where is... This is the only one I really need right now. Load her up. If I can. I do like the way the game freezes stuff together. That really makes transporting large quantities of stuff a lot easier. Probably also prevents the game from exploding in a physics nightmare. Conveyance Nation, no. Tools and equipment. I require something. I could start looking into Goliath drills instead of ram drills, but I don't know. More furniture, that's what I was thinking about. That would be the best thing for me just yet. I said I needed like 3 of these, I think. Oh no, why can't I buy? Oh, because there's an existing coin pile in there with 4 coins. It's confusing the device. There we go. There we go, 2. Here we go, 3. Thatched roof, hashtag soon. Oh yeah, no, I said I then counted like 2 more places I needed it. I'm smart. Literally just pick something up and walk out of the store. The Wilhelm scream is such a disruption to the calm aesthetic that it scares me every time, honestly. Oh, paintbrushes. We've got blue, red, white, and magenta. I'm not going to call that pink. It hasn't earned a name. Maybe some kind of dormer? I don't know. It seems like a bit much. It's not really a vertical thatch wall in that situation. Let's buy some more walls. My poor cart. No! Oh, come on, please fit nice and upright. I'll take it. Well, that seems to have worked. Just. Oh, loading this up on the truck's going to be such a pain in the butt. There isn't really an elegant solution here. There is only... Please don't fall over. I specifically requested the opposite of this. Oh wait, you count as in? Okay, I'll take that. You probably don't. Nailed it. Perfect. And flawless. Ah, great. Pardon the sudden outburst of laughter,
Huh?
but I'm just kind of gobsmacked by, this cart. Ah, incredible. Ah. Nice, 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 nice. Incredible. Okay. I can finally address this nonsense. Bonk, 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 bonk. Bonk, bonk, bonk. I don't even know where to put these. Running out front is like a deck. It seems no matter how many of these foundations I buy, I always need more. Unless I can overlap them to assemble them nice, easy and quick. I was kind of planning to build a deck out front as well. Like this. But I guess that's going to have to wait a minute. Oh, nailed it. Perfect. That's good, because that was kind of an awkward thing to position. Flawless. It'll make a bit more sense once we correct some of the existing weirdness. I'll leave it there for now though. I think this one might be surplus. No, we are going to need one more back that way. I think I have surplus still though. Oh yeah, nah, this is good. This is as close as we're going to get to what we need to have, I think. Silly bloody setup. Thank you, past me, for your wisdom and magnanimity. There we go. I'm just trying to figure out what to build as a setup. I think flat there and then sloped down over again over there. Like this. That's just the way it is. Thank goodness these things are symmetrical. This would be so much more of a pain to assemble if they weren't. A teeny tiny bit more space would not go amiss, but, well, I'm buying foundations as fast as I can be bothered basically, so I only have myself to blame. Okay, I should bring that window in probably. Or move the door one over. Yeah, I should move the door one over. And now we have the blueprint. Oh wow, we're going to need a bigger library than that. I mean, a bunch of these are going to end up archived once I make them once, I imagine, so it's not all bad, but... Okay, we need gold with weight 3. Sploosh. I'm pretty sure that's too much. Yeah, just a bit. This gold ingot alone sells for 2,000 coins. Sorry. 101, 50, 25, 12.5, 6.25, 3. Give or take. The rest will be converted into necklaces one by one, by hand, I guess. Assuming I've got my maths about right. 3.17. Oh, wait, no, I need a weight of 12, so like this one. This 25. Overkill. I refuse to accept this inefficiency. It's 50. Is this one 12? That's 3. 12.68. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Oh yes, it does need to be heated. Does it, isn't it? Give me the screwdriver. Nice. Now we take this. A crafted candle ready to be sold at the jeweler or traded for a blueprint. Okay, how much would the jeweler actually give me for this? What is the going rate on a candle with a weight 12? Pretty high. Maybe I should be making candles. In fact, I can use my scale right now to figure out the weight per unit. So a weight of 12.7 goes to 266. So that's 266. Oops. Over 12.7 is about 21 per coins per unit. Versus, well, let's make a necklace. It also doesn't require gems, which not really a major concern, but 7 per 0.3 is probably quite high. That's bonk. $807 and over 28.8 gives us about 28, so a necklace is worth more per unit. Candles are only good for trading at the workshop. And I will take the coins now. Hey, stock market, are you doing any good for once? Oh my god, you are! Oh my god, I should be selling, well, 28.37 per unit is basically what I got from the jeweler anyway. Still, maybe, finally there can be peace. I legitimately was starting to think my stock market was broken because it was just giving me awful rates all the time. Okay, where did I put that candle? Give me the bonky hammer. Bonk, bonk. Bonk, bonk. Do I have a spare one of these? I'll just stick this one. To make my deck poggers. Good. Ammo time. There we go, the visual balance is hopefully a bit better with that now. I may in fact extend this out a bit and make it into a bit more of a workshop-y area. Anyhow. We require... Well, why don't I do that now, actually? 3 more foundations. One, 2, 3, 4. 5? Hold on. 1, 2, 3. 1. So that's 2 plus 2 is 4. Right? Bunch more of the flat ones. Hold on. Wrong hammer. It's just not like Final Fantasy when my character's constantly running around with 10 hammers on her. Yeah, I can forgive that. That looks good to me. Okay, how many foundations is this that I require? Oops. I deserve that, but I also don't deserve that. No, please. There we go. Put it on the thingy like a goofy little thing. Yeah, I want to build like a extension, so that's 1, 2. Just 2 more wooden foundations. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 5 more. 5 more and trade the candle. Do I have enough? Yes, I have plenty. And my house will be poggers. And maybe spend the rest on straight conveyor belts so I can start making a conveyor system that sucks a bit less. Incredible car noises. As we race forward. Um, 5 foundations. Okay. Take this stack of a genuinely great amount of money and spend it on furniture. Okay, let's trade on the candelabra first, actually. I'm gonna need a bigger blueprint library.
Huh?
Huh? There we go. That is to say, there we don't go. Please. Would you fit in the bucket? Please. Good enough. Teapot. With the weight 12 and weight 18, we need 2. And teapot's made out of iron. Okay. They might be good value. $12 and $18. Yeah. $12 and $18. Which multiplied together to make 72 and 144. Um, 210, 72, 144, 216. Schematic acquired. One, two. One, two. Every time I look at the tin, I'm tempted to use it to make a roof, but I don't think the game would like that quite as much. Lots of tin roofs in New Zealand, and they are very loud when rained on, but it's also a very nice sound. Not so much these days, used to be more. I don't really know how common they are around the world. I said I needed 1, 2, 3, 4 of these, I think. In case it's not obvious, I'm having a bit of fun playing Minecraft here. Once again, I'll take it. I think I need 1 of these, whether I acknowledge it or not. And then I need like 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 1. One? What? 1. Ah. I don't know, this will get us somewhere at least. If I have something that I'm not using, I can always just store it out back in a big pile for ages. Like some kind of genius. Incredible. I appreciate that they fall over and then they still lock in encounters inside the cart. Really essential and important. let's head back. I'm gonna take a tea break in a minute because I need a peach iced tea and a cup of tea and I need fluids. I have water here, but Berry cannot subsist on water alone. Except water. I was wondering recently if other VTubers have like hydration hats that they pour fluids into. Like Smitty, Weberman, Jenkins. That was such... SpongeBob constantly makes such avant-garde decisions. Like, that's one of 2 episodes in which a character invents a character that then, in a narrative sense, comes to life. No, 3 episodes. You've got Doodlebob, you've got Smitty, Weberman, Jenkins, who Mr. Krabs invented and then turned out to be a real person. And you've got, the hash-slinging slasher. What is with this weird recurring motif?
Huh?
Answer: the people who make SpongeBob the writers of SpongeBob are creatives who are obsessed with having characters come to life. It's pretty straightforward, actually. It's just weird metatextual stuff. Doodlebob is about the experience of having SpongeBob marketed. We all know about Stephen Hillenburg's opinion on spin-offs and whatnot. I imagine he was probably involved in that episode himself to some degree. If not, someone else in the writing staff who agreed with him on that point. Oh, nice to finally have the final flooring in. Hash slinging slash was more so a case of Squidward freaking himself out. It's kind of a traditional horror movie story of a confident character getting scared by their own story, hoisted by their own petard. It just happened to be incidental instead of intentional today. What on earth is a petard? Word used constantly. Not a single human alive knows what it means. Nope, not a single human alive. Not one. Do I not have another one of these? I do. Okay, cool. But I wanted one with a window. Did I not have one with a window? Oops. I mean, I'll steal one from elsewhere, but I thought I would have enough sense and sensibility to buy one with a window. Whatever. This barricaded ass looking window. The Stephen Hillenbergen auteur. Longest thread in the history of some lit forum, locked after 12 million posts. I don't know, what else has he made? I'm certain he's done some stuff, but... It must have been such an awkward thing to thread to make SpongeBob, as SpongeBob is, well, dodging him being annoying. It'd be so easy to accidentally make SpongeBob annoying. Okay, I was considering moving the pumpy thing up to here and outputting it right into the sort machine. Well, that's good progress. Just a bit. Can we look into doing that sooner than later, maybe? Yeah, let's rework our machinery. We've got enough money to live for the moment. This thing needs to go... By which I mean it needs to go up here. Which unfortunately means something awkward to feed in the pipes? I don't know, maybe I can put it here. No, wherever I put it. Yeah, if I put it here and then feed it onto a flat conveyor belt. Then that would not be terrible, I think. Bugger. Let's go turn off at the source. Stop, 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 stop. Don't trip. Nope, not that. Do I not have a valve for the other line? I mean, I'll add one if I must. I guess I just never bothered. I won't add one now. I will add it later. A few hours later. Yeah, if I make it like this. Then I have this conveyance belt there. And I can do this without completely mucking up. See, I had to lie, cheat, and steal in order to get the, I had to clip pipes through and get them hooked up down here, and I always felt a little bit goofy about cheating like that. This one was clipped into the, so I'm glad to have an opportunity to clean it up. Maybe I'll move it one higher, in fact, and then have it feed into a hopper. maybe I'll have it over here. And that means that it can get fed into from over there. Yeah, and then I can move it down one. No? No. Pity, what can I do here? I quite like the idea of having it at that height, but I also want it to feed into a hopper. For reasons that are complicated. So I can pour my own stuff in. Where did I put my funky hammer? Maybe I could just have it on a conveyor belt feeding into itself. Make an Ouroboros. Ouroboros. There's my hammer. Bonk, 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 bonk. Okay, what can I do? First, step 1, acquire this thing. Put this where it needs, logistically must be, due to the nature of the sorting machine. Step 2, acquire this. Likewise, this goes there, which means that I can feed a conveyor belt in through there, and then patch up the rest with smaller wall sections. Hello, foe. Yeah, I'm building a housey. Not really busy, just sort of working at it slowly for like every waking hour. I'm just trying to retool my sorting machine to be a bit sortier. But that's unfortunately quite tricky. I may unfortunately need more conveyor belts, which would be very bad. Because conveyor belts are a pain in the butt. Yeah, that's what you get for taking your eyes off me. You know? Okay, I need to switch this off, it's going to drive me insane. Blooming telltale heart. Okay, I need to bonk all this and rework it. I appreciate the view count. You see, I've nearly got 50 followers, which is required for affiliate on Twitch, which would be great, actually. Lets me get emojis and stuff. But they also require an average of 3 viewers, and I like to play games like this, which don't really rack in the viewers. So view count is kind of my primary obstacle rather than follower count. I love having someone drop in and being able to talk with them, but Twitch doesn't like me streaming without people watching. It's a daft design, honestly. Oh, there's a crystal down there. How long have you been down there? Okay, Gib. Okay, will you play nice with the hopper? If I hook you up like this? Will you play nice with the wall? I'm worried now. I guess I can replace this with a flat conveyor belt. And then that feeds down into here, which means I can also drop my own stuff down. I don't need to know if that needs a conveyor belt, actually. I can probably just replace that with the slope that I've got laying around. And then I can put this there and not have to worry so much about this bump. I'm totally going to have to buy more conveyor belts. It is inevitable. Someone was talking about how in the next update conveyor belts are going to let you put your own pipes under them rather than having a fixed setup, and oh my god, that would be lovely. It's such a pain in the butt configuring pipes for conveyor belts. Okay, that's it. I'm putting in a master valve and turning it off now. The sound is driving me absolutely nuts too soon. Oh, does that need to be one higher up? Damn it. Also, there's dirt there. Why is there a clump of dirt there? How long has that been there? I'll just put it there so I actually pay attention to it until I figure out what I want to do with it. Yeah. No, I was going to need that anyway. That hopper is mispositioned. Or possibly unnecessary if I replace it with a chute. There we go. Dig out these undergrounded pipes that I put in ages ago. Don't really need you there. You go there. Chute constructed. Oh, I missed. Where did that end up going? I could not have superimposed two pieces of corrugated metal. Okay, good, I didn't. For real though, where'd that go? Oh no, where did it go? Oh no. I don't think it's inside the sorter. Yeah, that should be visible. Let me know if you see a stupid piece of tin somewhere around here. Because somehow I successfully lost a wall chunk. Okay, let's solve this dripping thing sooner than later. This is the wrong hammer, this is the blacksmithing hammer, and I want the construction hammer. Spare valve. There we go. Now that annoying dripping noise will stop. Ugh. Yeah. I'm gonna have to shuttle the dirt from the ram drills manually for a minute, I think, till I can save up the expense required. Okay, for real, how on earth did I lose a piece of tin? I was outside, picked it up from here, I went around to here. Please just give me my ingots. Okay, no, I don't actually want that one ingot. Or that one. What am I doing? Oh, I bet it's underneath the foundation somewhere. Hold on. Let's just drop this down a bit. Maybe. How has that ended up rotated? No, I don't want to rotate that. No? No tin? Oh, it's inside that wall. There. Mystery solved. I'm glad. But also mad. Okay, now... Oh! Okay, it does in fact. Hello? Hello? That's in there. That is so totally in there. Can I just, like, stand here? Why can't I remelt this? Having it laying around is a bit of a... liability, I was about to say. Whatever. Anyway, I'm glad to see that that will in fact actually take all the blueprints. Perhaps. Maybe. Okay. I feel like I need to move these conveyors one out from that. Anywho, need to acquire the hammer of bonkage. Bonk these walls. Explore. Oh, there it is. Please don't adjust that dial. Don't touch that dial. Yeah, that now outputs into the ramp, which should do fine, honestly. I can replace it with a conveyor belt later if I really need to, but that will do probably just fine. Welcome back to the 5 PM fucking Hydroneer hour. I'm your host, Berry. Berry. Berry Echo Berry. Okay, so that looks good, if floating a bit. It needs filtered water, which I will bring in from outside because I'm trying to keep as much of the piping outside as I can. This doesn't even count as very good. It's just okay. And then the conveyor belts will be powered the old-fashioned way. From underneath the ram drills, I guess. It's less than ideal, but better than bad. Well, fishing traps aren't very good if they require manual clearance. I guess maybe I could make like a conveyor belt. I don't know. What we got? How can I fix this? Oh, it's a total disassembly and reassembly. Buy a lot of conveyor belts. I think I'm just going to need to rip it apart and reassemble it wholesale. Actually, that's not too bad. I was worried that would be more complicated than this. The tricky part will be getting the pressurized water to the grinder, but that's totally doable. I'm just trying to figure out if there's any severe deficits in what I have. I think it's just piping. And also, ability to remember to put my hammer down somewhere sensible. I have a severe deficit of that. Every 5 bloomin' seconds I make a puzzle for myself. Okay. Bonk, bonk, bonk. For now. Actually, maybe I should just go buy a cork. Do I have any money? I don't have any money. I left my money elsewhere. Oh my god. You really had to quick save right then, right when I was trying to pick up the map on the one piece of flooring that I haven't bonked into place properly. Whatever. Okay, it's not the one piece of floor. I need to bonk that entire extension, but tiresome. This is a load of gold, right? Yeah. We can just quickly assemble a little bit of necklace, perhaps? And sell it to get money here, because I can't be bothered running off to the town to get the money that I left there. Just a little bit of money. Some pocket change, really. Okay, I was worried for a minute there, but actually it turns out I do have enough money to buy everything I need to get this set up. That frame rate's getting chuggy. Maybe time for a quick reboot. One cork, please. hold the cork. The pressure is incredible. It would be good to have these lower. Maybe I can put the pressurized route on the lower one and the unpressurized on the upper after I add in 1, 2... Hold on, do I have another conveyor left somewhere? Just one more. No, okay. One conveyor left and a bunch of flats. Let's just pipe everything else in the most sensible way I can figure out how to. And then maybe consider adding in the pressure and stuff later. Because at the moment, this needs to go there. This needs to get shushed over here. This needs to get shushed over here. I really don't mind the idea of having the pipes going under the foundations, so even though... Oh, it's getting dark here. I need to turn on some lamps. Let there be light. And more light. I might take a quick tea break. Acquire some liquids. I'll be back in a little while. But I am thirsty. Too thirsty to continue. And we're back with a gigantic cup of peach iced tea. Sip. Okay, back to trying to make this mess work. Oh, that frame rate is suffering. Let's just go to the main menu real quick, because that seems to sometimes clear it up a bit. Now, fixing this mess. I'm sorry! I accidentally tabbed out and took focus on off the game, so it stopped playing the music, I think. Cool. Maybe I can pull this back one. Thank you, neighbour dog, for the barking. Is it there? It's there. Yeah, it's here. I kinda need a straight split out one further. There we go. And that's just regular old... No, this is enriched water. Gosh, I need to get on that water enrichment shed idea sooner than later, don't I? The water that's good, high pressure and clean. Ah, something that smells delicious. It's nearly dinner time here, I'm getting so hungry. Ugh. Food addicts be like, no, of course I can't stop. I literally require it for biological function. Okay, let's just pull all this apart and deal with the horrible drippy sounds for a minute. Oops. I say oops in advance because I knew that was going to happen. This all needs to kind of come apart, and I need to use my big pile of money that I have at the moment in order to fix it. I think I want another T-bone there. Yeah, and then I can actually do it like this. If I can remember my rotating keys. There we go. Why can't I place that? No, let me place. Okay, geez, I'll do this first then. My brother was listening to the absolute worst cover of Ring of Fire downstairs. There's some kind of techno remix. I did not think much of it. Okay. You have 3 different buttons that rotate pipes, and I have not yet figured out a techno remix of the song Ring of Fire. Sip tea. Yeah. That's a good way of putting it. Okay, and then I need pressure gauge, which is sitting over here. Which alleges that the water pressure here is at 50%, which I'm a bit suspect of. I don't think the water pressure here is actually at 50%, I think it's lying to me. Ah, bugger. I really need to move that rack sooner than later. Give me the junk tools. I no longer require them. Their only purpose is to let me move racks around. Brushy. Give me the bonk. Bonk. Where did I put the bonk? The bonker. In terms of tooling, something like this, I guess. This looks alright. And then probably double back. I don't know. I hate you. I hate you, dripping pipe. Bonker.
Huh?
There we go, that's a little bit better than our current setup. Sorta, maybe. How is that unmovable? There we go. Getting there. Yeah, I didn't think so. That was a bit optimistic. Oh, good. This setup actually makes me feel pretty good. I was worried it would make me feel bad, but actually I feel good. Get in there. Get in there. No! Activate. Get in there. I'll take it. Get in there. There we go. Oh, that looks beautiful. That actually looks beautiful. I actually like this. Sit with my legs folded because it's the only position I can sit in for hours on end without screwing something up. And sip more iced tea. This iced tea is disappearing at an alarming rate. Bonk, 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 bonk. That'll do for now.
Huh?
There we go. And now all I need is a couple of conveyors that run straight, a corner conveyor. I need to get regular water to there, which is probably going to require a bit more pipage than I have already. I don't know how I feel about that poking out that window, but it's a reasonable solution for now. This be the intake for the sorting machine, of course. And the stupid thing also needs to get to the far end of the conveyor belt, so I need some annoying regular stuff because of the stupid conveyor belt system. Sip, sip, iced tea, but in an annoyed way. There are ways around this, and I could probably do them eventually, so I don't have to keep extending this as I add more stuff, but... Okay, Conveyor belt, conveyor belt, conveyor belt, left corner. Conveyor belt, conveyor belt. Straight. No, hold on. That's not straight. Well, actually, yeah, it is. Straight. A bunch of corners. Are these used for anything? Or no, those are just sitting there now. Which is good, because I need some of them. Like that. Do you like that? Because it's just the way it is. Okay, realistically, it'd probably be better to do it there. Except the conveyor belt's in the way there. Ah! Sort of. Yeah. I just need a load of pipe for this. I didn't realize you were a heterophobe. Shades. Good, me too. I didn't actually bother counting these, I just bought a bunch. It's probably fine. I mean, like, what's the worst that could happen? It will all make sense to you in the course of time. Or, I could go under this. That is also a viable option that I've neglected. What's wrong with saying what's the worst that could happen? Like, I ran out of money and I have to pan for rocks the old-fashioned way for an hour? Like, that's going to happen. Or, like, I accidentally trigger some bug that destroys this house that I've built and got an invested in. That's never going to happen. This game is very stable. Crash to desktop, save file corrupted. Banned from Twitch. Zip. Yeah, but it does do some redundant autosaving, I believe. It takes its own little backups. Still need more pipe after this. Not done. I suppose there's no reason why I can't arc this immediately over the thingy. Like, this. The dirt clumps should be pretty small. If not, I'll move it up, and that won't be hard, but In the meantime, T-junction goes here. Straight, elbow, elbow, straight, T. One, two, three, 4, 5, 1, 1. Get back here. Speedy pipe buying. Again, I'm so glad that the first house is right next to the store. I think I'll need one more elbow and one more straight after this, actually. But it'll be like mostly done, it'll be within spitting distance of done, and that will be good. Please let me put it there. There we go. I can see it. I can see it in my mind. Hello, Sun47. We are playing Hydroneer. We are doing some incredibly complicated plumbing. And running back and forth from the shop lots. Oh yeah. Nice to have you back. I was like, is that Otakeki? No, the name's different. Oh, good. What's up, yo? How's your day going? I've basically spent all day... No, that's a lie. I was about to say I've spent all day playing Hydroneer. No, I went out with my mum this morning and I bought a painting. It was lovely. The painting cost $15, but it's really nice. Yeah. I bought a painting this morning is such a weird thing to say. Yeah, a couple more elbows as I thought. Oh, I was looking at it slightly wrong. There we go. Okay. One more straight. One more elbow. Boop. And I have enough for like 3 conveyor belts. I don't think that's going to be enough. I feel like it at this point. I'm glad that I've played other games that involve mucking around with pipes in similar ways, or else this would be such a pain in the butt to keep straight in my head. I'm pretty sure this is about as efficient a layout as I can possibly come up with though, so... fact, I can actually turn one of these on now. It'll start dripping over there in the conveyor belt space, but that's okay. Straight, straight, corner, ramp, straight, straight, straight. I think I might have some money over there already. I also have a pile of... No, not a pile of gold ingots, just one really big one sitting here. I'm sorry if you're coming into the stream this late, because I have been working up the complexity of the stuff I'm doing for so long. Gradually. And now we have a necklace. To sell for money for conveyor belts. I'll walk you through the machine when we're done. Well, that necklace sold for not very much by necklace standards. Oh well. Stack our coins. Oops. And now we go to town. Mush! Hello, Keko Master. What's up, yo? In real life I have bought a painting, in game I'm about to buy a bunch of conveyor belts. In real life I have a cup of iced tea. Sippy. Conveyor belts? Yes. Just a minute, I think I've got enough. If I left some money here, which I think I did. Oh yeah, yeah, I've got enough. Let's stack these coins into a really big stack of cash. And then over here, I need straight. Let's line these up a bit actually. Left corner.
Huh? Huh?
I need a lot of conveyor. Ramp. Straight. 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 I wouldn't say it's easily enough, but it is enough. Whew. And now we get to load it all onto our poor cart. Yeah. There we go. Oh cart, you do so much for me. There we go. And after this I'll be able to... Yeah, I don't know, they seem pretty big straight up already. It's such a small cart, really. Bucket that I left here ages ago. Does it have anything in it? No. That's in case I want to fish at this here jeweler. Soggy feet, straight line. If I had a truck here, but unfortunately I don't. Please ignore the truck up ahead on the right. It's not real. This is a hallucination, okay? and then I think I will finish off the house because it's looking a bit funny at the moment. Yeah, you do spawn with the truck, but I don't have a good reason why I'm not using it, honestly. I just don't like it. I'm hoping that these conveyors behave like this. Woman drivers better than faux drivers. I hope that that plays nice. And this should be the last piece, after which I can switch it on. I wanted to move the conveyor out one from the wall because it screws up the visual on the other side. Is it really going to continuously be making that dripping sound? Or can I switch that off? Please. Yeah, I can switch that off. Thank gosh. And then hopefully goes into this hopper. Definitely gets ground by this. Hopefully gets ejected into the chute nicely. I'm a bit unsure about that now that I look at it. That looks a bit high. Well, I guess we'll just have to give it a shot. Yeah. I now have a rather nice setup for maintaining filters and feeding pressurizers. Too high? Yeah, well, we'll see. We will see now, in fact, because I can switch it all on. Please work, please work, please work, please work. Yes! Fantastic, it's just low enough. Yeah, baby. Is that full cloud? Cool. It looked like it didn't have cloud in it. I'm not going to do this thing and get back now. Okay. Cool, that's a lot more scalable than my previous design, since this design runs on conveyors and stuff. I can in fact add a couple more miners there without impacting anything negatively. Except the peach iced tea. I don't know why I keep getting the corner conveyors, it's surely just better. I don't know. I feel kind of a weird role in some regards. And now I no longer need this stupid underground section. And I could dedicate this to like to mining, maybe? I don't know. I kind of like the idea of having a bunch of the ram drills underground. I actually need to look up what good the Goliath drills are. What the relative goodness of Goliath and ram drills is. Let's look that up real quick, because I don't understand it off the top of my head. Goliath drill. Bridgeport, the Hydroneer wiki. The Goliath drill automatically... The difference is that the glass drill does remove the dirt under it. Okay, so I really do want to continue with the ram drills. I'll admit that I started with these because I'd seen Let's Game It Out using them. So I kind of had an intuitive understanding, but... Oh, that's satisfying. I need like a watching station for watching stuff get ejected. Oh, I also got the workshop. Not candelabra. Teapot. Requires a bit of iron. We need a teapot of weight 12 and a... Hydroneer sound great and satisfactory. Yes, that person. The anomaly. Sip iced tea. No more iced tea. Yeah, I'm playing this game because of his YouTube series, basically. Anywho, I need a kettle of weight 12 and a kettle of weight 18. And they're both made out of iron. Why did I put the lantern there? Thank you, me. Yep, I noticed the wanted sign previously. 82. That's not bad. 40. 20s. Just take this and shove this over here for now. Make one kettle out of that. 10. 5, 2, this, and this. I think that the wanted sign is very cute, honestly. What's that, about 12? 20. Never mind. And you're probably also about 20 something. Yeah, whatever. I give up. I'll just make 2 kettles of weight 20. And I'll make a sweat out of the rest of these. Screwdriver, please. Yeah. And just like that, I'm... Actually, what do you sell for? What's your price per weight? I take it back. 317. Just popping up my calculator. Oops. I keep typing numbers on my number pad, which I also use to control. Okay. 319 over 21.29 gives a price per weight of 15, give or take. I'm pretty sure it's actually exactly 15. Which is less than a sword with its price per weight of about 18, I think. So swords are better than drills. I mean, swords are better than kettles. Yeah. The stock market is currently down and the weight it's giving is 15 per unit. axes, surprisingly. Actually good for a change. I know. It's because I went AFK for half an hour earlier to help wash the car and left the game running. It finally managed to randomize something good. Bonk, 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 bonk. And I finally have a setup that doesn't rely on clipping pipes through things. Except for walls, which I think is fair game. It's just cosmetic. Now I can finally... Damn it, there was an elbow pipe there? I didn't know that. I think I bought one I don't need. The iron is stuck. Oh yeah, that's not entirely surprising. Here we go. Thanks for the heads up. And thank you to my past self for building windows in. How did you notice that? That was incredible. And if I heat everything up. This is a conveyor rail, not that I really need it. Maybe I'll put it here. Don't mind the dirt on the floor. Ah, there goes one of the filters. Yikes! That just flew right at me. Please stop psychically sensing my game, that's an invasion of privacy. Why yes, I will accept this money. Oh, damn it, I meant to sell that at the stock market. Ah, I've gotten so into the habit of selling at the jewelers. Whatever. I'm sure it'll still have a good price. But it just won't be another 2,000 coin one. Actually, maybe I should pour out the iron now and see if how much this is. 182, not really much. But I will make it into more axes. It's been so long since I've wanted to visit this stock market. No. Okay, is the price still good? Yes, it is. Sigh. I could have made like 3,000 gold off that if I'd been paying a bit more attention. Okay, well, let's actually repair the machine quickly. I think I've got one spanner lying around. Who needs the attention the most? You at the end. Okay. There is a devlog in Satisfactory where they talk about the decision not to include maintenance as a gameplay mechanic. And I do agree with their decision, but it's nice having Hydroneer, which is an example of the opposite, where you do have maintenance now as a mechanic. I think that it's pretty sensible having a centralized place that you do your maintenance here with the filters. What am I thinking of doing? What was I don't remember. I need to bonk these claws. They will come back to bite me if I don't. And after that I'll be buying a lot of roof, I think. Buy new areas. Yeah. I don't see much reason to until I'm getting like... until I've got like an entire armada of rambles here. My bunker. Yep. And now I need to buy a toolkit quickly before anything else. It'll be dinner here soon. I'm going to have to take a break in not too long. And I've pledged to my mum to not do my usual thing of immediately going back to play video games, but instead to stick around and actually join her for some of the things we plan to watch. Things like Severance and Great British Bake Off and what else we're watching? Ted Lasso. Okay, who needs attention? You. And when I do unlock new areas, unlike... they're probably going to end up being much less housey and much more mining outposty. I imagine. I'm only really invested in building a house here because I need to have a nice place to work. Somewhere. Don't really need these fences back, these stairs back here anymore. He's got to go all the way to the limit ship. In terms of this thing, I used to have just one dripping thing set up so that if I wanted a pan, I could feed it, but I might move that inside at this point. Put it like here or something. In which case this would go like there. And be followed by an elbow pipe. Just in case I need to fill something, basically. And then I need 3 foundation. Actually, this is gonna be wooden floor. 2 wooden floor and 1 foundation. Maybe 4 wooden floor. Yeah, Yeah, I think I'll put 2 foundation, 1 wooden floor, and I'll move this slightly to the right and double back on itself so that it can keep going down deeper. It's like a stairwell into the earth. Good, 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 good. Pick up some of this crap I left lying around. No, you don't go there, you go there. The sound has gotten a bit annoying to be nearby too, now that I've gotten this far in. That's a pity. Oh well. I'm just going to move this and this. This somewhat needs to be close to the anvil, but it doesn't really do great if it's against the wall visually, so somewhere like there. I don't really like having this workshop sequestered in the corner there. I'd rather have that. At the very least, on the other side of the door. Yeah, sure, whatever. I need to get a safe for these ingots. Maybe just like a personal crucible. That could go in this corner instead. Yeah, that opens up the machine access a bit better. Scale. I have previously dealt with having it. Yeah, that works fine. I'll just shove my spear ingots in the corner. I don't like having the world map near the fire, that feels like a bit of a hazard. Disaster waiting to happen. Okay, I'm feeling good about this. Done a little bit of cleaning, basically. Where can I put this lantern? Not really anywhere else. Maybe down here? If it will drop without falling. Okay. Did I leave something out here? I think I did. Pipe hiding in the river. They could just sit there for now. A big pile of these things which I will never ever ever use, and I really may as well scrap. Okay. I am now committed to scrapping, at the very least, the crucibles. And the crucible stuff. The small furnaces, I guess, still have some potential use, if I use them for blacksmithing to heat up ingots. I've been puzzling what this cave is meant for a while. I still have no idea. But possibly not this. And we will be looking at lighting, flooring. Yeah, you can see the conveyors poking through the wall a bit. Okay, let's take stock quickly. One of those windows. Two regular walls? Nah, one regular wall, one regular wall with window. Two of those. Yeah, that'll work now. Where did I leave my money? Over here? No? Inside? Please don't rob me in real life. I'm slightly better than this. Slightly. Okay, let's retrace our steps and I might find where I left my money. Oh, it's at the tool store, yeah. Tools and equipment store. Wow. Why would you use the Goliath drill instead of ram drills? I don't understand. This stock market is also in pain. Economy in shambles. Maybe the economy is in shambles because I keep leaving my money everywhere. I never got the sleep out of my eyes this morning. I'm rubbing my face at the moment. I'm sorry if it's screwing up anything. Maybe I'll buy the other places and just cover them in Goliath drills. That would be funny. Yeah, if I buy new areas, I'll cover them in drills, set up an automated smelter similar to what I've got at that place, and then just manually cart the ingots back and forth to the workshop that I've built at the main place, because I don't really want to be building duplicate workshops. Step 1 is the boat. Boat. This Bridge4 website actually looks really weirdly good for a community wiki. I wonder what's going on there. Gah. Oop. Mine. Gah. Yeah, I can now make my own pipes. My own pipe bends. I can't actually make anything else. Okay, next stop. Getting rid of these old crucibles which I no longer really care about. Hello there, Panclang Brothers scrapyard. Oh no. Did I actually see an onyx, or did I dream that? I'm legitimately unsure now. Boop. Scrap cube acquired. Gimp. 57 whole coins. Wow. This is the first time I've scrapped anything, and it's literally the entirety of a setup, which is completely redundant now. Okay, let's go get the furniture to start finishing this off, actually. I almost just grabbed it and took it straight outside again. Oops. And then I tried to buy without actually giving them money. Did I say 3? I don't know. If I buy too many, it's not really going to hurt me. I can just use them to build a bit of a deck. Something I've wanted for a while. I'll get 4 now. And aside from that, I said I wanted one of these. Sorry, I started Elvisifying there. One of these. I think I wanted one each of these. It's not really going to hurt me too much. Oh no, I have an extra ball. I will say. Oops. A long time ago I lost a steer and I have not seen it since. I just launched it to the stratosphere. That steer is presumably gone. Yes, perfect. It counts as on. That doesn't though. Cool. I see not a single thing wrong with this. Cool. What else? Wall lanterns? Yes, would be nice. Windows. I needed 2 plain windows. Or alternatively to that, 2 small. I don't know. Is there like a small wall option? It's a bit weird that the only thing that comes in small is windows. And tin. I'll just leave it for now. Just a little bit of thatch roof. Just a little bit. Gosh, it's expensive too. Time to load this all up one by one, because I guess this is how this game works. There really needs to be a way you can get like a bulk order delivered, rather than having to do your own delivery. Pay for delivery of stuff. Maybe. My brother says it is 10 minutes till dinner. I will be wrapping up the stream in 5. By which point I might have managed to get all this thatch roofing to do a tiny fraction of my roof onto the cart. Hot damn. Well, at least I won't have foundations on next time.
Huh?
Ow. That hurt. But at least we don't need to languish in darkness anymore. Oh gosh, I can't see a thing. Just since I'm putting a roof on, I want to make sure that I've got adequate lighting. Let's close some tabs. How much do I have left? 952. Are there any machines that would make my life easier? I don't think so, not at this stage. Oh, one smelter. Damn it. Okay, I'll come back with more money. Is there anything I want from the fancy store? A safe. I think that's it. Oh my god, that's expensive. Fancy bed.
Huh?
The first thing I did at the start of the game was turn up the brightness to make the night slightly less punishing, because it's not something you can abide when you're streaming. So I haven't actually ever slept before. My character will be so glad to finally have an opportunity to rest. There we go. Now I need 16 shields soon. Let's get this stuff back, and then I'm going to go and have dinner with the family. I'll be back in a few hours, but I wouldn't recommend waiting if you need to go to bed or need to do something. I'll be back eventually later today, because I want to get this all done. I want to get to the end of the workshop. Ah. Ah, there's my house.
Huh?
Kablamo. That's not right. Damn, right. I need a bunch of the angled ones, I forgot. I've created an awkward circumstance for myself. Beep, beep. It's kind of a funny place for a window, but I'll take it. It'll make more sense if I move the thingy out later, which was vaguely on the to-do list. Hey, perimeter wall complete. Flooring, no less. Proving I am the ultimate Miss Moneybags. That hammer is so musical. By hammer standards. Possibly a bit of a low bar. Okay, does that all line up nicely? Yes, cool. Bonk, bonk, bonk. I feel so glad to have a floor. Oh, look at that, that's wonderful. And we got some stuff for the deck out here as well. I'll come back and straighten that out a bit later. For now, I got a bed for sleeping in. Got a safe for storing crud. We've got a lamp for eyeballing on our workshop. We can eyeball now. I don't know, I'll put that there so it's opposite the other one. These lamps seem a bit silly at the moment, but they will be so valuable at night time. Oh gosh, there's so much construction left to do though. Is that about right? I think that's about right. There we go. Okay, I better wrap this up. My family's gonna get grumpy if I keep them much longer. So, thank you everyone for joining. My Discord is linked below. My VODs channel is also linked below. I will post memes and be generally available, and all my friends are in the Discord. I appreciate all of my viewers, especially for Hydroneer, where it's something that I'm playing because I really want to play it. And I'm a bit worried about how much other people want to watch it, so it's very gratifying to have a bunch of people joining me. I will see you either later tonight or in a couple of days. I'll probably stream something on Tuesday. Don't know what, maybe RimWorld? I won't make any promises in advance though. Bye everyone.